Okay, I got parts together here. Good. And the soundtrack was delightful. I cannot recommend Kabuto Park enough. It is a delight. It's on. It's a very delightful bug game. Gotta stay on brand for, you know, all the friend collecting games. Which we're running up to the end on both of them right now. We got what? A gym, a little bit of story. Yeah, let's say we got a little bit of story, we got a gym, and we got Elite Four here, and then a tiny bit of post game, and then Digimon's coming to a close. We're in the final dungeon, even if there's, you know, a million side quests to do first. Alright, so get ourselves gear here. Then decides to connect. Thank you. Alright, fingers crossed that we don't have weird connection problems like we did last night. Because that'll be annoying. The dark secret of the of time was the side quest I mentioned. Yeah, the game is completely top heavy on that one. Like, you go through a huge stretch of like no side quests. They could have like divvied out a couple of those a lot earlier. And nah, the game just like vomits them all onto you the second you get to the end, and it's like, oh, okay. Great. I guess we'll do all of these now. And a bunch of them are like multiple side quest chains. So you touch one and you open like 3 more, and then you touch another one and it turns into 2. It's like, okay. Sure. Like, go talk to Gankumon to get to find. We need to find Jesmon, so we get a quest to collect Jesmon, but don't get to collect Jesmon until after you collect Gankumon. Gankumon sends you on a quest to get Jesmon. It's like, cool. Great. I mean, I'm glad I'm getting the anomaly points here, but... Ugh. Alright, so, off the top, before we get started on the video game, I meant to say something over the weekend, and then I got really busy, and didn't have the time to sort it out. I have finally stuck a dart in the board and decided on charity stream stuff. So, charity stream will be on July 25th. So, following Saturday. Probably like noon or 1 o'clock to whenever we're done. I'm planning another 12-ish hour stream. I am considering my health this time. I will have all the details and skeets and up as soon as I have the actual like campaign page and all the information together. So I'll have that posted up tomorrow evening or Wednesday, depending on how busy I am. Hi, my life's been a hectic mess for the past month, and then we got through July 4th for the big barbecue, which included Zior and his girlfriend. We were the only people that showed up, mind you. We did all that, and nobody on my brother's side showed up. So yeah, Zior and his girlfriend got a bunch of free food. We billed for like 10 people and we got 6 total. So yeah, that was a fun time. And then I crashed out for like 2 days because I finally had a chance to unwind. So I took 2 days off of life. And then this week's been kind of hectic with like yard work and catching up on stuff that we fell off of because of the barbecue prep. So yeah, I was actually doing that up until what, 7:10 tonight? Yeah, 7:12 I think. Like, so I was busy with that until right now. So again, it's been hectic for me, so we'll hopefully sooner. Tentatively, the thing I'm putting the pin on for charity stream, it's gonna be Brother Trevor Project again. And I wanted to do Romeo's a Dead Man. Like that would be the perfect thing for charity stream. The length is perfect. It's a grasshopper game. It's goddamn insane. It's great. It's a good time. But as you might have noticed from the title, it's called Romeo's a Dead Man. So maybe not the best thing for, you know, the charity for Suicide Hotline. It was playing a game based on Romeo and Juliet. Even if it's by Suda51. So, not the best choice, even though that's the one I really want to do. I also have fun incentives to go with that, even. But, again, it's just not the, you know, it's not the right place for that. Yeah. So, what the plan is tentatively, is, because it's got nuked, and I keep doing this, it did not survive the VOD apocalypse that happened forever ago. It's just one of those things I did not get around to saving. Was Devil May Cry 5 stream. So I think that'll be that's a good, like, 12-ish, 10-ish hour game for us to stream. Right, I had a truly cursed idea for bonus curse. Oh, that would be... It's on my wish list. I've heard mixed things about it. Like, I've heard it's, like, decent, but not great, and story writing is mixed. Yeah, I could put that on the list. I'd have to ask. I'd have to poke around. I don't own it though. How much is it? 12 hours of rhythm game. Yeah. Let's see how much it is right now. Okay, so if you're curious, it comes currently with a bundle with 1000 X Resist. Which, 1000 X Resist is a game I extremely recommend, as having streamed it, again, Hecky Elmo. So yeah, that's currently, in a combo bundle with that. So, cool. So I get to save $2 on it. Since summer sale ended, like, a couple days ago. Yeah, 4 days ago. So, but yeah, I'll see if I can pick that up, maybe. If I don't have the ability to pick that up for charity incentive, I do have floating around, what's it called? I have to find the actual name. Give me a second. I do have a cursed game that could be fun to stream. On Shiro, Sega Saturn. That's giving you an inkling where this is going. Alright, here we are. It's here. So yeah, currently the plan is, if I don't get my hands on maybe Unbeatable, we'll see. I'll make the debate on that one. It would be Air's Adventure. Easier. Yeah, it would be Air's Adventure, which is a notably bad JRPG on the Sega Saturn, which seems like a mixture of cross-reference of things that would be funny to experience. So either way, I think that there will be suffering involved, regardless of what direction we occur for it. Anyway, hi. If you are just joined in and missed the earlier spiel, I'm planning the yearly charity stream, which will be a marathon playthrough of, tentatively at the moment, the plan is Devil May Cry 5. So my hands will be mangled and miserable by the end. In support for Trevor Project. I normally do those yearly. I missed out last year because of personal events in my life that happened in 2024. And the timing lined up perfectly to make that deeply unpleasant and uncomfortable, so I decided to take a personal break from it last year. So this year, I think I'm feeling comfortable and up to doing it. So July 25th, mark that down for 12 plus hours, potentially 12 plus hours of Devil May Cry in support of Trevor Project. So, you know, hopefully I'll see you guys there. I'm planning around around 12 to noon to 1 o'clock is the starting time. And yeah, we'll figure out the cursed incentive for the stream. Because, yeah, Tama has suggested a gnarly one for me in particular as a dysfunctional with low no rhythm. Oh boy. The anime rhythm RPG video game. That is a cursed incentive for me in particular. Otherwise it'll be the Saturn RPG Air's Adventure. Alright. So yeah. That's, I think, enough rambling for that. I'll recover this at the top of the stream before we're over. But, you know, mark that on your calendars. July 25th, charity stream for Trevor Project, who does trans suicide hotline. So they do good stuff. I've done them for every other 6-7 years now, charity streams. So, you know, I apologize for this being 2 weeks in advance and not, you know, like a month. I usually do it a month, but again, I've been busy and scramble-headed, so that's just where we've been at. So, but hey, I'm still planning on doing it this year. No weird delays like to Christmas. No, shenanigans. We're just doing it this year. So, all right. Enough ramble. Pokemon happened. Anyway, last time we beat up the 3 legendaries who are being used by Team Chimera to attempt to, do a capitalism and ruin all of the land so they can profit. Anyway, we ruined their plans by catching the Whalist, Dragon Lord, and Koryu. And so we caught the 3 of them, and we need to go to Team Chimera's base to get the 8th gym badge and stop Team Chimera. So there's our recap for what happened last time. Also, all of our buddies finally evolved, and we're all like 50. So, and a real neat mental body shenanigans, hopefully. Yeah. If I might suggest, I believe Thursday is gonna be the big golf game update, so if you want to do golf on Thursday, I am down. If you want to take a shift to, from, a pause from, Tomodachi. Which has been a good time, but, I did not expect to enjoy Battle Golf video game as much as I did. As much as I do, even. That one kind of surprised me, honestly. Also, I know it basically only really applies to Zior, but it looks like the new update information for 2 of the new classes, Necromancer and Runesmith, and very good updates for Magus and Summoner are available in the PDF that Iris shared for Pathfinder. They just did a big update on some of that. Get scales out of here. So I am curious to see who takes what after that. I need to put in the extra legwork for getting Session together. I am going to also be doing an early announcement for Session as well, because I want to make sure everybody has their stuff together for Session this week. You have nothing you can do against this thing. For some reason, this Caparaja is normal type. So I have normal and poison are both the things Tama can do. Get Ferris out here. And then give me Sky Uppercut. Because yeah, a lot of the Mega stuff, they actually added a flavor of Magus that is specifically for gun. They have added a gun specific one. Ice Punch is a good move here. It does not fix the problems with Gun Magus. I'm going to be upfront with that. Like, 100%. If you thought that there were problems with Zikaron, those problems still apply. And are actually, if anything, worse. Because, True Strike got nerfed in the remaster. Because True Strike used to be, it was basically, probably don't need to explain what True Strike was, but it's advantage on your next attack, and it's a level like 1 spell slot, and you can, it doesn't, but it applies to your next attack in the same turn. So it's great for spell strikes. And it was basically the only thing that actually makes spell strikes work against enemies that are higher than your level. So basically anytime you fight a boss monster, you're useless without it. And in the remaster, they nerfed it by putting it as a, they make it so it only works like once per day or whatever. It's effectively once per combat, is the most that you can use True Strike. Which is a massive detriment to a thing that only attacks maybe twice per combat. So yeah, the problems are still the problems that they used to be. So I can't full-throatedly recommend Gun Mage. But they added some stuff that makes it a bit more focused on, actually, like, specifically the way I had, like, Zekrom set up. Because it would give you, I think there's one that lets you basically overflow damage. So that one's cool. Basically, if it's in your, like, still in the spell's activation range, you can jump the damage, leftover damage from one target to the next. And that's, like, one of your, like, focus spells. So if you disintegrate the fuck out of something, and then you can carry the disintegrate over to the nearest target. Which is, yeah, wild. So, like, there is good stuff in there, you know. But yeah, if you noted the problems from before, it's still there. But yeah, a lot of the Mega stuff also got boosts to, like, there's even some more, like, generic ones, like, Melee Magus got a boost to, there's, Run and Reload. So, or Run and Recharge. So you can both move, you can save your action economy and both move and recharge in the same action. Arcane Cascade can be, like, basically delayed once. So, like, Arcane Cascade got a buff. There's another really good one. Talking about with Iris for, like, 2 hours. Starlit, if you play... Congratulations, you did it. You made the joke. Brayton. Broke where my brain was going with that. Cascade is buffed, and well, Bow Magus. If you're running Bow Magus or other non-reload range weapon, which is like 2, there's like 2 options for that. It happens. The Bow Magus, which is the one that I used in Iris's game, that had access to Starlit Span, and Starlit Span basically pierces, like, vision modifiers and stuff like that. It now has a bonus that lets it... I don't think we ran with the rule during Iris's game, or, like, anybody's, because it's kind of an annoying rule. And so I think we just kind of quietly, like, house ruled that one. But, it now, by the rules, ignores allies who grant cover. Because technically when you make a ranged attack, if a friend is between you and the bad man has cover. If you grant them soft cover. Which I don't think is a rule that we really followed in any of the games we really played. But, rules is writ, it does that now. It actually does just ignore ally arrangements. So you can now just attack without having a penalty. So that's a buff for it. How much of a pain in the front it might be or might not be to run a character who relies heavily on flat-foot status to do big things. I would say it depends on Rogue and... I think Rogue and Swashbuckler both have, like, a bunch of shenanigan options to mitigate, like, things that would get in the way of that. Like, they have options, but it is definitely a... And it is a thing I will continue to preach to the rest of the room. Coordinate with your team members. It's a thing that I've been preaching for words. I've been preaching for Lancer, and I will preach it for Pathfinder, and I continue to follow that thought. I mean, status toggling. Gotcha. It's fine. As far as my end goes, I'll figure things out. I think after what I did to Ollie in the prequel campaign one shot, I have no room. I have no room to critique. Yeah, I let Doc get away with that one. That was, yeah. I think the only thing in Lancer that I put my foot down on meaningfully is the, Mesha's Gallery or whatever that's called. It lets you revive an enemy as a grunt with like temp HP. And then that grunt also still has, and it also acts at the beginning of your turn, but it doesn't follow your turn. It does like it basically just does GM plays the NPC that is now basically a revived undead. I refuse to touch that one. Alright, you are tall board. Like, I'm willing to put up with a lot of shenanigans in Lancer because I think it's fun. Like, I'm okay with people doing funny, stupid nonsense. Cool by me. I'm happy to indulge, even if it slows things down. But I refuse to do necromancy shenanigans. If it can't be performed on the player end, I don't want any part of it. I'm just gonna be blunt with you on that one. Don't want to deal with it. Like, maybe, like, second or third Lancer campaign? Yeah, I know, it's me, and I would be the guy to play the Necromancer first and out of the gate. I know. But... I say that also as a Necros main. you know, talking about Warframe. But it's like, the way it's like assembled, it would basically involve having to make a NPC in Foundry on the spot every time it happens. Or I'd have to have a preloaded, like, zombie version of literally every enemy I make you guys fight. Outside of, like, single boss targets. Which, like, again, I'm not doing that. I mean no rudeness to anybody. I have jumped through hoops for Sawako, and I'm happy to do so. I have made, what, like, 4, 5, 6? I've made 6 separate objects for him to use that he may cast onto the board freely. I am not putting together like 40 NPCs so somebody can use one system. It's an exotic system, so I have to choose to give it to you. No. I have my lines in the sand. Especially as a first-time GM. Like, yeah. I'm good. I'll happily accommodate Necromancer and Pathfinder because it sounds like they have shenanigans and you're not just... You guys can whip up a custom thing, whatever. For the most part, you guys can handle your own ends for that sort of thing. Entirely different ballgame with the way Lancer does it. I am looking forward to the Pathfinder stuff, though. Like, I'm genuinely curious to see what everybody pulls out. Nice. Yeah, I still need to get Stynex Prime. It's on the list to acquire. I have been not really jumping at the Prime stuff. I, like, basically just threw Okina... I needed Okina BP, and I needed... like, Venato Blade. And I just, like, threw those because they had Forma on them as well, and I just, like, chucked those up. And those paid off instantly, so those are not on my list anymore. So, you know, good run on that one. But yeah, my immediate priority is restocking on Forma, because I am completely out of it. Precision Intensify, that's not a bad option. I don't remember, I think I use standard on him because I like Thero Shield having 100%. You just need like 50%, 50 or 75% or something. Alongside Blaine Ray. Oh yeah, fair enough. That'll do your numbers, yeah. I was gonna say, at least you want some Intensify on him for other things, because the Thero Shield wants to... You want to get Thero Shield up to 100%. Fuck your defenses. So, yeah. Alright, we've reached the base camp. And he wants like 200% for shield bunk, yeah. I didn't remember the exact value he needed. I think it was slightly less than you need for the wall version or something. Yeah, I don't remember the exact numbers. But yeah, it could be 200%. I'd not be surprised. I still don't have, Augured Secrets? Whatever the Intensify one is. I don't have the Strength, Augur Strength one. I somehow still don't have that. That has been on the list of things to get for quite a long time. Ah, the nurse is being held captive. Alright, it's fine, we'll fix that soon. I like how everyone says like, oh hey, you're missing your mask. Now, what are you? You're not a Strudel, you're... Oh, it's landed. You already got one of you. Let's change at some point, less with corrosive projection. I decided to keep using Void Shell skin. I mean, some of the material is nice. Nice. What's the dex I've got here? Oh, Obstagoon can show up here. And Houndoom. Let's attempt to catch an Obstagoon. Love me some Obstagoon. Definitely on that list of things, it's like, oh hey, I would say I'm a dragon type trainer in preference lean, and then like when you actually play the game, it's like, oh no, I'm like oops all dark types. Like all of my best leans are just like more dark types. Like I love this idiot. I'll call you football, because you are a hooligan. A hooligan, even. So yeah, basically they're the evolution of the punk rock. The punk zigzagoon and punk linoon. And then you level it up to like 35 at night. And you get this guy. Obstagoon. Obstagoon has, okay, it's not pictured here, but it has a special move called Obstruct, which lowers, like, it's basically Screech, but also a block, so if you come into contact with it, it lowers the defense. And then this fucker can have, increases damage on moves with recoil. So, yeah, you Obstruct, and then you just tank them with a double edge. Very funny shenanigans with this guy. So yeah, you can make them very hefty and just body slam the shit out of everything. Love this guy. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, Calliope's here with her admins. Alright. It's time for the 8th gym. Alright, Mammoth Swine guy. Here we go. That should do. No funny modifiers, I think it's just like 3 fights. Final showdown, once and for all. Alright. Yeah, I chewed through like 30 plus forma at this point. And I'm now out. And I still haven't finished the Ghoul Saw, I still haven't finished Cost Assist, I still haven't finished Ox. Alright, Zagok's doing us a good number here. Basculegion. You don't really have a good counter for that. Onion does, though. I have not watched the latest InfoWars, by the way. Speaking of Onion. I've seen their clip, to rename Austin, Texas to Jonestown, Texas. In honor of Alex Jones, who exploded in his car. Like a balloon. Onion continues to keep hitting bangers. Alright, Hisui and Gudra. Alright, I'm gonna do a knockoff because you might have something rude. Surprisingly not terrible. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind doing a run of stuff. I've just been kind of backlogged on stuff. All right, yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen, but I kind of second-guessed myself. It's like it's 47. Probably doesn't have it anymore. Nope. Destroyed, exploded like Alex Jones. I cannot recommend that enough if you haven't seen it. It's very good. Okay, I do have a thing to cover you. Jawbreak is a special move for the Snapping Turtle Pokemon Dreadnought, which is rock and water type. I like Dreadnought. I used it in my first playthrough of Gen 8. I should probably run Gen 8 at some point. There's a handful of fun Pokemons in that. Liquidation. It should be fine. Yeah, that shouldn't be a big deal. I don't think your speed's gonna have risen enough, but we can find out. There we go. Gawk's kicking ass. That didn't get picked up. Alright, Houndoom. Another one of those Pokemon that I would play with more often if it wasn't competing with Tyranitar for space. Because Mega Houndoom is actually pretty fun to use. Because Mega Houndoom basically, if I recall, its ability is like solar, like something like that. It basically drains its health to do more damage on fire type moves. Well, it's sunny out. Just have to do a Dark Team run at some point. The Dragon's Dark Dragon, yep, that's there. Our Dragon, we got normal and dark. Obstagoon's great, Houndoom's great, Tyranitar is great. I mean, we got to. Call you Stan. He's a Stan-flavored dog. Actually, speaking of stands, I have done some grind for Digimon off camera, so we should be good and ready to go. I can't get all of it done because again, I don't have Mega Pluses, so, and there's a couple things that just kind of aren't worth doing while the team is kind of in a. Some of my party members are still in a transitory state. Bug Bite might not explode you. You're, yeah, pretty bulky. Oh, you have Sludge. Means you will survive a second Bug Bite. If I can hit you. Yep. I did also accrue a new friend in Digimon while doing the off-camera grind. Because I got my hands on... I got my hands on Gaiomon. Is it? Who is basically a virus version of Wargreymon. So, cool guy. Would recommend. Also has an extremely useful ability for our team comp. Since our team is going to have a lot of fire users, having reduced fire resistance is going to be an extremely handy thing to have on hand. There's a secondary version of that. Okay. We got a Muck. I think we've already done Goopy. It wouldn't be Mudhand, because we already got... yeah, we've already got Goopy. We got... Bloodhand wouldn't work. Using myself with red versus new arcane. Gotcha. You know, I think I got a name for it. Grunk. Wild. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know Crescendo's pretty cooked. Like that'll do you some legwork. If my memory is serving correct. Like, there's a reason it is legendary. Good luck, it's got like a 1% drop rate on Archimedes. Archimedes? First impression's gonna be good. Goat hate bug. I think it's in the Vossarpool now. I think one of those even was, because I have a Crescendo as well. It does drop from the normal pool, like a minute there, I think. Netracell, yeah, that's probably where I got mine from. Heavy Slam. What are the user ways? I don't know. What is the weight distro for Heavy Slam? Alright, works on a similar to grass knot. Okay, so it is a comparison difference based on weight. As low as 40 if they are equal to half or more of the user's weight. That's a pretty steep start though. Or I could just have 80% that works. Okay. And then... Where? Okay, Bulbapedia might have me covered here. Okay, Aggron is about 800 pounds. Means basically it has to deal with anything under 160 pounds. Which Aron fits into. Yeah, they got full use out of that. Basically, Komal. Yeah, I'm not sure quite on the versatility on this one. I will pass on that for now. I like consistency. How much of a pain in the ass it is going to use Heavy Slam? Yeah, that is pretty much where I'm at. Having to do, like, weight math, Kills Mew dead real fast, though. Who is not in this game, so... That's gonna hurt. And then withdraw. Fine. Got Onion out here. Trick should do the job, because again, it can't miss, and it always crits. What a wild-ass move Flower Trick is. Alright, Send to Scorch. Yeah, you're not the best for this. Actually, it is a good time for Scales, though. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get more out of Sword Stance, honestly. I'll say, I need to work on getting a Jade for the wall. Let's actually remind me to do that at some point. That is on the list of things. Yeah, that's fair. Although the speed means it is a faster than the past Simeon, so... And Scorch... Okay, I'm fine with you using your full restore against the Centiscorch. Least scary of the two between this thing and the next thing I'm supposed to be fighting. Someone can, like, Head Smash or Flare Blitz me. Which, even if it's resisted, is more damage than I'd like to deal with. Not that I'm particularly scared of it, but... Okay, no, Dragon Dance is just holding me out here. That's fine. What are you doing with wet socks? Just gonna save myself some time here. Alright, get that 8th badge. Also, I noticed that it's standing on the water. Frozen now. It's just walkable water, I guess. Anyway, that's a lot of dragon types. Alright, I'm just making sure I got Splib ready. Because, Splib's just gonna nuke all of these guys into non-existence because they're all dragon types. As expected, you can't just let things go. I was the 8th muse of Ilios region. Counted amongst the most highly respected trainers, but even with all that respect, I was so bored. I needed more power, more wealth, more everything. That's why I formed Team Chimera and led the destruction of my own town. All for nothing now. Let's have one final showdown, here and now. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a ton of I put shadow graphs on the blue skis, and I am pretty sure. I made like one shadow graph out of, or etrograph. Oh no, you're talking about the actual, like, right, I was thinking the mods for some reason. Yeah, I did like one etrograph thing because I had like the leftover. I think I did it for like Pistol Cracker or something because that one's actually kind of funny to look at. It's just like Folly just like magnum blasting someone in the face. Like, okay, you know, that one's good. I like that one. Yeah, some of those are good though. I do like some of those. Your shadow crafts. The Baratato one got me. Alright. Bug does not do much on electric. And you should be fine here. Yeah, I mean... definitely essence of design there. Fine, I should still have enough attack to pierce through here. No, I don't. Alright, it's not affecting my speed, so we'll be fine. Just knock off. No point risking the hit rate on Flare Up. Alright, I think we're down to 3. Also, again, shoutouts to Hydrapple, by the way. Fantastic design. Oh, I did not read that. Too busy looking at chat. Alright, we can backpedal against you, that's fine. Yeah, first. I don't need Split getting wrist right now. When there are 3 nastier things to come. This is unique to this, ROM Hank. It's Mega Tinkaton. I'm pretty sure. Try and make Tinkaton more usable. Alright, you are Steel type and Fairy, which means I can probably just head you. It's a choice. I mean, yeah, okay, that's extremely a choice. I'm still upset that he does not learn Smash in this. Like, that's the whole goddamn reason you take Rockhead on aggro. Because Head Smash rules. Make a fake out for 4, yeah. Okay, you're not actually using the 3 dogs here. Alright. That's fine. It would appear to be at a disadvantage, but nope. Faye does not block Faye. So, get Moonblast. Probably Prankster. Arsenal's not that fast. Silvally, it's probably just normal type. You're just normal type here. I don't think Split even really needs to try here. Effortless. Absolutely effortless. So it goes. Okay, there was at least one of them. Okay. I know I had to deal with one of these guys here somewhere. Which, again, could be a scary threat, is insubstantive against Mega Gardevoir. How could this happen? You maybe shouldn't have a party that's like 50% weak to being blasted with Fairy with Moonblast. Legendary beasts, obey me! Bye. You snatched the Myth Badge from Calliope and placed it at your feet. You received the Myth Badge. Cool, that's mine now. I have not seen a ROM hack that does 8 Pokemon Trainer. That does sound interesting. Alright. Come across the regions to reclaim Maria's town as well. I fear that Team Chimera is finished. This can't have been for nothing. I refuse to believe my life's works and plans I've considered for decades out, and my chance for power have been stopped. Admins, make your Arcanine and Mamoswine use Dig. Get us out of here. They have completely vanished. Oh hey, a TM. Oh yeah, we can go get that last TM I'm missing too. So I found out in between... Oh hey, in the ancient mech. I found out that the... that area with Earthquake that we couldn't get despite having the Pokedex done, that also includes all fishable Pokemon in the area. Despite them not being listed. Yeah, I knew you could do it. So, Entei, Raikou, and Suicune dash out of the gym. Seems like they've escaped their control. Some grunts have escaped in the chaos, and from the looks of it, Calliope did too. But still, that was a resounding victory. While you battled the gym, I brought some gym leaders to help defeat the others. Lumnia, Juzmail Tail, Euterpe of Marini, and Terpsichore of Sophos. And Nudine of Flight. You don't have to, you can just name them, it's fine. You don't have to give them where they're from. All joined us down for Team Chimera for good. Okay. Do you remember the Juzmail Town? Yes, I did first gym. Team Chimera is being dismantled, and it's time to reintroduce the Elite Four. Will be composed of us gym leaders, and we'll be assembling at the ruins of Ayawa, the site of the ancient battle just northeast of Pentapedal. We've not been to Pentapedal yet. Hear that? We might become champions. All we have to do is go to the ruins, alright? And beat the leaders again. Alright. Follow Pollen Roads and head up that way. Alright. We have restaked our claims, and I believe it is time for me to get fishing then. Pork. So yeah, you can see why I wanted Voltund for Dogmobile. It's the most rush-shaped Pokemon. And is also electric type. Almost 9 o'clock, it's still bright out. Quick Ball did not work. Fortunately, not an electric type move. Nope. Get disintegrated. Alright. Well, we tried. Alright. Time for a fishing diversion then. Alright, and we now have the ability to fly, so let's go break out our buddy here. We have 2 things to break. First thing, Ezor and Adler. I'm such a sucker for Gen 2. Like, cannot escape my nostalgia on that one. I generally try to take the step back on nostalgia, but nah, this Gen 2 Pokemon, Panzer Dragoon, like, there are a small handful of things I just can't quite escape. I need... Here. This is attached to fishing minigame too. Okay, I do have all the fishing around. Let me move these up to the top. For sanity's sake. Go, output box. Doesn't matter. There we go. Clamperable. I don't have one of those yet. Yes, it does have Stardew Valley fishing if you missed it before. It works pretty much the same way. It's cute, but it absolutely slows down this process of me trying to get all the fishing Pokemon in the area. No particular reason, I am suddenly got nostalgic for Final Fantasy III Saga 3, and I'm wondering if there's some definitive way to experience that. There's a DS remake of that. Yeah, I think that there is a Steam collection of those, if I recall. There is like a Saga 1, 2, 3 collection somewhere. I think it's on Switch even. Clamp Turtle. You know what? I have been playing it lately because of the thing coming up. Let me name for it. Oh, is that actually its name? That is actually its name. Okay. Bakun. Which is the name of the giant clam boss in... Oh, hey. Quick ball back. In... Star Fox 64, that is the Aqua Boss. I've been replaying that on Starship lately. I've gotten a few runs on me. I've actually got like half of the map is now metalled. That's a Whalmer. I think I've caught a Whalmer now. Yeah, I've already caught a Whalmer. Alright, don't need to deal with you. What did I mention? I think I remember something like that from Nintendo Direct, but that just wanted to be the original versions, I think? I'm not sure. Maybe. Yeah, don't need that. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if that was one of his first. Clamp Pearl. Whalmer. I mean, it is nice in the sense that I can cancel the fishing if I find something I don't want. I guess we'll see if maybe these two are what I need first. Or if that Clamp Pearl was just the thing I needed. According to the wiki, literally showed him his Final Fantasy IV and said, "We want better than this." Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I was saying, I think I remember him being one of the big advocates for it, for both, for FF4 being released in the US as well, if I recall right. There was somebody that made a big push about that one. We can thank for having FF4 in the US. And then on the other side, you got Sega over here. Oh, hey, there we go. Oh, get back here. I know what you are from the shape. I can tell what you are. It's gonna be a thing that's a pain in the ass to catch, though. Yep, here's the Delmoise. The grass and ghost type anchor. If there was anything I was missing, it's this thing. Alright, get in the ball, please. I don't want to have to deal with you. Cool, thank you. Oh, Delmise would have been a pain in the ass, because again, it's ghost type, so I can't just false swipe it. I have to be playing real close to the sun here. Soul of seaweed adrift in the waves has become reborn as this Pokemon. Even seaweed has souls, apparently. It contains itself with new infusions of seabed detritus and seaweed. Alright, some kind of ghost anchor. Anchor. I think that'll do. Alright, is that good enough? Are you happy finally? No. You are still unhappy. Okay, maybe I can try... Good rod. Oh, that's a Tortuga. Well, I think we've already caught one of them. Yeah, we've already caught one. Oh, shelter. I don't know if I have a shelter. I don't have shelter. Alright. I need to restock on quick balls at this rate. Welcome back. We're just doing some fishing. We caught an anchor and let's see. I do like the clamps. The clamps is a good one. Alright, you... see if there's anything on the... old rod, and then... go back and check. It's fine, I'm planning on moving stuff afterward. Tentacool, I think I have Tentacool, but... yes, it really is just a full-on, like, Stardew Valley one. Same, like, bob and bounce and everything. It is charming. Already got Tentacool. I think even if we run away, I still got the treasure. Yeah. Antidote. Alright. Magikarp, know if I put a Magikarp or not? Probably. Yeah, I've already caught the poor fish. Alright. You've been saved from a beating today. Fingers crossed. That's enough. The shelter was all we're missing, I hope. prizes! Finally! There we go. Okay. Anyway, if you're wondering why I've been putting in the... Wait, that was Roost? I thought that was supposed to be Earthquake. What do you mean I got Roost for my trouble? It's the other one. There's a second one on this island. Better goddamn not be. Okay. Means we have to do both the left and right sides of the island. This is a really important move to be gating behind all of this! Okay. I have past Simeon, or I do a call. I don't have past Simeon, so let's do that. What ROM hack is this? This is Pokemon Lazarus. By Nemo 12 or something like that. I definitely recommend it. It's a good time. There's some minor jank in here and some weirdness, but overall it's a fun time. It is a hack of Emerald, by the way. So, which is why the stream is listed as Pokemon Emerald, because I can't find the ROM hack in the listing. I'm gonna call you Waka. He does sports ball. Funny shenanigan, if you have the Arthur Gemini skin, you can use switch emissive energy colors and thus get 2 different elements on a chromatic blade. Interesting. We finally have a pay-to-win skin. Alright. Alright, give me the false swipe. Considering you just used feint attack, I'm not too worried about your nasty plot here. The Rankuru is a Pokemon that only really works in doubles. Alright, come on, bud. Get in the ball. Look, the things I do for Earthquake. Alright. Oranguru. be fair, many would give their firstborns for unlimited earthquake. Yeah, I get that. You know, you're supposed to be like a tactician, so, that'll do. Alright, Beak. Don't have a Morgrim. Let's grab my unit. That would also have been good, yeah. It's one of those I should eventually probably stream some Awakening. Awakening lets you do a lot of funny shenanigans. Awakening is one of those games where it's like, whether or not you use a mechanic, it is either the easiest Fire Emblem game or the hardest. Alright, Morgrim, we have a hairy imp. I mean, okay, I feel like having said that out loud, I have the perfect name. Impo. Alright, you're good. Way over here. And I still have to, like, run around and find the thing I'm missing in here, too. Okay. Alright, bird up. I continue to enjoy Altaria design a lot. It's kind of weirdly one of my favorite, like, Gen 3 Pokemon. The sucker for budgies, I guess. I mean, I'll do a little bit of personal lore here. I had a budgie named Flyer. Alright, Reniculus. Oh, please move. Thank you. Erosion. Yeah, I was gonna say, that is the weirdest thing. I mean, Mega is too, but... Alright. I mean... But you are. He's 2-cell. It has moved past being 1-cell. It is now 2-cell. What if there's anything at the lake? Not really. Whatever I'm looking for is over here somewhere. This is true. Actually, moderately not. I think we disproved parts of that. You know. Me over here worrying about realism. And you got one more guy to find here. cross through here and then cross back over. Respawn. You guys. Maybe we'll see you on the overworld. Trumbeak. Got a Morgrim. Nothing spawning here. Alright. We can try switching to like nighttime and see if maybe I just find it in the nighttime shenanigans. I'll say also GDQ this year today, a red race. And that was pretty interesting to watch. Had a good time with that one. I definitely need to catch up on that. I missed the Mr. Bones race. I'm so upset about that. Like, I had planned to watch that one as soon as you were mentioned. I was like, oh fuck, I'm making time, and then like everything fell apart in my day. Could not do that anymore. I was like, oh, come on. I did watch their, they did a finale for with, Expedition 33. And I would like to say that, before I was not enthusiastic about the speedrun for, was it glitchless expert mode, was a surprisingly uninteresting run. As someone who's played the game and enjoyed it a lot, I found it a surprisingly uninteresting run. Turns out glitch speedrun, much more interesting. Because they, like, skip over all of the Harriet Extended Edition. Yeah, so the glitchless run goes through all the areas, goes through most of the, like, standard areas. But it also means that they pick up stuff like... Basically, the only thing I didn't guess at, like, as it was coming up, I made, like, predictions about what was going to happen, and I nailed it every time except for, like, 2 weapon choices? And that was it? Like, I just predicted that they were just gonna do the suicide explode strats over and over and over again, and it turns out that was it, and then there was, like, a couple of lines of, like, you know, careful edge in that one, and I was like, okay, you know, there was, like, a couple cool moments, and then the glitch speedrun was much more interesting. They had a whole bunch of cool stuff that happened in that one. And because they were, you know, using glitches to skip over stuff, that means they skipped over all of the, like, win all of the fights instantly buttons. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't definitely not have a weird bug involving New Game Plus causing characters to manifest in the camp when they weren't supposed to. I think we named the Baltoy Arbahaki, so I'm just gonna call it Arbahaki too. The bigger Arbahaki. Alright, I need Coffee Tell. Considering that this mystery is still in the same spot as the other one. Alright, Gothrita. Bigger, stronger, spelled worse, yes. Alright, need for Gothrita. Yeah, I think we'd be kind of boring here. Oh, just a phase was good. I should have gone with that, yeah. I saw it just a moment too late. See, this one's a free space on the furry bingo, but that's a lot funny. I mean, yeah, well, see, that one's not very particularly furry in design. It's unfortunately just kind of human shape with, like, Lolita outfit with, like, a pink face. What am I missing here? I don't think it's Grimmsnarl. Seen a Grimmsnarl. Don't think it's Gothic. It might be Gothiatel? In which case, we might be able to do something about that. I had the fishing rod. Fishing rod. We registered the box line. Now, do I have... I know I chewed through a few of them, if everybody evolved, as you usually do. Do not have one. Alright. Let's see, I think based on level, Gothrita can evolve. Might be what I'm missing. Nope, just 41, so that would be a little too much effort. And I think Reniculus also does the same. Yeah, they both evolve at 41. That's also a possibility. Can check. Presumably if they changed one, then they changed the other. Psychic type. They're just both flat psychic types. Mom Hank changed something. Nope, still 41. So yeah, it's a bit more effort than it's worth. Yep. But I'm gonna check. I've not actually looked at it the way the game does this. I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna check on Aron, because I don't think it showed... Rock Crush, Head Smash. Okay, can learn Head Smash. Just egg move only. Okay. It just doesn't tell you egg moves on the evolved versions for some reason. Which is why I thought that it didn't. Okay, so it can learn head smash, it just can't do it. Okay, that's not great. That explains why I was confused. Alright, so I guess we're just kind of wandering around until the game hands us the thing we're looking for. Well, I kind of don't want to spend all night on that. Again, I would like to get my hands on friggin' Quake. Kind of a big deal to lock me out of that, but sure. Let's go see what's on the east side then. Maybe I'll bump into something. Try and kind of keep up progress here a little bit. Alright, Charge Bug. Okay. Oh, I do need to... one of these places. It was Kalami that sells them. Yeah, I think it's Kalami. One of the early towns sells the specialty Pokeballs. Yeah, fat stack of these. I could probably go for these as well. Nest balls are also good. I mean, the student debt for Pokeballs, yeah, basically. That's why we did the grab a bunch of nuggets cheat, because it's just like, the game does not give you enough cash to get through this collectathon endeavor for a bunch of this. Not too worried about heavies. Because we're not dealing with, like, legendary, so the rates aren't, like, bad here. Rude. Alright, well, as long as this thing doesn't fire blast me, we'll be fine. Cool. Nice. I have one weakness. I'd really rather you didn't. Saying. Right, they made it fire type in this to give it a buff. Fruit, I do like fruit. Fruits and roots. Okay, we got a couple name options here. One second, I'm gonna make sure I'm spelling this right. Okay, yep. My perfectly ordinary blossom. Man, the last time we did Pokemon, the Land of the Vile Plume absolutely, like, whipped. Just completely ripped through half the fights in that game. Like, Leech Seed Poison Powder did so much legwork. It did an absolutely monstrous amount of legwork. Paul, you betray me. Alright, you are a regular Sliggoo, so you should be safe to pulse swipe. Yeah. Okay, I was about, like, internally, I was just like, this thing's guaranteed to paralyze me, isn't it? Crit, though. Give it that. You're putting up some trouble. Anyway, it doesn't have teeth, it just, like, barfs acid on things and then drinks them. As most bugs do. I mean, it's steel type, so I'm not really worried about it. Grigorig is the Iron Fist. Sliggoo. Is it nature wonderful? Yeah. That's how flies work, too. Alright, Sluggo. In the box you go. Holding a battery. Alright, let's try Quick Ball. Quick Ball should do the trick. Nope. Quick Ball's betraying me lately. It is in fact not doing the easy thing. I know you have high defense, so I should just swipe you with big mode. Grigorig, doomed to be punched a lot. An unfortunate nature. Actually, have I ever actually, like, stat spec'd you? I don't remember if I have. Where'd your bug? I mean... You are at bird. Bug is good too. Yeah, we can do Jabug. Alright. Item. You have a miracle seed. Ooh. Oh, you came with a light coin, nice. Right, what do you have? King's Crown. Right, I will take that, so I have that on hand. You got a mushroom. I'm catching all these guys, but I've not actually been paying attention to what they have. The light ball, because you're special. Rebel. Frostlass had an amulet coin. Okay. Worth taking a moment to check. Nav. It just means Arbok and Devotion. There we go. I know, like, they'll all, like, their old, like, consistent thing with Arbok was they changed the face pattern slightly in, like, each game. And then they stopped doing that. Which is kind of a shame. Alright. I'll call you Anaconda, because that is not what you are. Really didn't want to make, like, nice 16 variant forms. I mean, sure, but... Still been a fun design. I mean, they weren't even variants, they were just, like, light alters, like the recolor options. For, like, Lead Bay and stuff. Dex nav, and then I need... Got everyone else in here. That is Aerial Ace. Neat. Alright, do Blade. Are you gonna be nice to me? Is somebody gonna be nice to me and just get in the quick ball? Just doing the crit thing. Eee, there we go. Alright, we have 2 swords. Two sword, 2 ghost. Yeah, it might fit if I do like 2 Demon Fang, but... I can still find a way to have fun with it. Alright, so that's everyone at nighttime in the forest. Let's heal up and then change over to daytime. Yeah, I have a feeling that the catch Pokemon that I'm missing in the left-hand side are going to be Ridiculous and Gothitella, which I am not enthusiastic about, because... what? Not... Time. Because, yeah, that's a thing we're missing out on. Gothitella and Ridiculous. is now daytime again. What's in the forest during the day? Alright, Skiploom. Missing Skiploom. Okay, that's an easy grab. Ending it doesn't sleep for me, but we should be good otherwise. Please do not sleep powder. You don't have to do a powder more. Okay, bullet seeds. It does one whole damage. You're a special attacker, what are you doing? My dandelion friend, what are you doing? Oh, I totally forgot to check Gregory stats. Oh, that is the worst thing you could have done. Even worse than Light Sleep Sport. We found the worst thing. Alright. Please just get in the ball then. Please. Please. Did not want to drag that out any longer. Healing is always the worst. We gotta even mind the percentile damage. I mind the percentile healing. Oh, that's it. I don't remember how to spell it. The Daisy from Paper Mario. Okay. Means I just have to figure out what's on the left. We've gotten everything else. I just have to see what it wants from me over here. Lots of Trumbeak. Oops, all Trumbeak. That's helpful. Oh, the Dex Nav. I am just missing whatever this is. Which I am making an educated guess is going to be a Reniculus, which is gonna be a little rough. I just need to see it once, and my problem will be solved. I'm missing like 2 Pokemon here. Please, please grace me. I want Earthquake. Unless it got moved to somewhere else. It should be all I need, and then that'll be all the Pokemon on the island. Once we get this, I'm not worried about really doing the collection quests anymore, because again, this is the big TM that we really want. Yeah, I like Lurantis a lot. Lurantis and Fomantis are fun designs. They are in fact not even bugs. They're plants pretending to be bugs. Instead of the usual bugs pretending to be plants. As is the Phasmid way. It's the inverse Phasmid. Again, I am a sucker for the Praying Mantis type designs. As we might have noticed a consistency with my preferences in monster designs. I tend to like cool pointy bug. Bonus points of Cool Pointy Bug also shoots giant laser beams from its horns. Big plus, honestly. I think that it may be inevitably easier to do. Okay. Yeah. Here we are. Yeah. Runiculus and Gothiatel at 2%. Like, I know there's documentation on this, so we can at least check and see how, like, sane I'm being here. No, this is a 2% spawn. It is probably gonna just be easier to level them up. Stick them in the party in the back for a little bit. Ugh. Again, they level up at 41. That's all we're missing here, really, I think. Guess while we do some other things, we can just have those two in the back leveling up. I don't like it, but you just have to make do. To level Adler anyway, I guess. Right, I have... Does anybody here have it? No. Parties. Nope. Alright. My inventory... Where are you at? Egg. Alright. So basically we just need these two to evolve and then... Okay. Just have to make do for a little bit. So we need to go to Penapedal. Alright, we've never actually been to Penapedal yet. We got a Dratini and a Sleo. Let's hear Noon, Comfy, Mawile. We can pick up a Mawile if we want to win the game instantly. Even more than we've already been, in some senses. Quill, Small Shrine, a Slide. Like the potted plant. I assume that these are all decorations. Ah, funny dolls. Arcanine... Oh, well, why not? Have one. Have one who's in our party. And some maps. Take the spike. I'll take the extra citrus berries, please and thank you. I probably want more lumberries, but... Should probably make a backtrack trip and grab all this stuff, but for the time being. I probably shouldn't fret about my pacing too much, because we got like one more stream of this probably. We have like 2 on Digimon, so we'll be wrapping up the friendship game adventures pretty soon. Important to take a break. Yeah. I do not wish to burn out. Alright, somebody has to give me... that. What are we doing on the Pokedex, by the way? I should check, like, actual, like, numbers. Because if we have... when we hit 200, we get prizes. Basically every 100 you get a set of starters. Well, it'll just be nice and simple for a change. Cauliflower. It isn't the laser one. We can get the laser one, I believe. I believe there's a event trade for one. The funny one with the laser will show up as a trade, I think, or it's like a quest gift, maybe. One of those. I'm pretty sure it's in here. For TV. We'll call you Noodle. You are noodle-shaped. Where you come from? Is there actually, like, travel here? Because I will do the fights on the in-between here. The Genie. Alright. Give me a quick second to BRB. I need to use the restroom, and then we will take our swim south and see if there's anybody to punch and get a few levels on these 2 psychic idiots so that we can go claim Earthquake. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Right, I have to... Nope, it is cut off. We have to fly or here. Okay. Well, we may as well attempt here. Alright, ball roll Pokemon. Ooh. Seals are very tube-shaped. A tube is just an elongated sphere. Yeah, on the next 187, so 13 more Pokemon. More starters. On road. Back with the Pokemon with the ribbon. So, yeah, it's a Gen 3 mod, so there's just, you know, contests if we want to do contests. As you might have noticed from move pools and berries and stuff. I was into contests at some point. I might need to talk to them first before I get the thing. Yeah, one of these. I had the cutest Barbooch in the world. I transferred a, I did like a time transfer, Cyndaquil into Ruby, and I used that, and it was a master in both cool and beauty. So yeah, I had not one, but two, like, master ribbons on a Cyndaquil. I don't know if that Cyndaquil still... I think it still exists in my Gen 5 cartridge. I did not have, like, all of the... I never really did the full, like, sweep on it, but yeah, I fit both cool and beauty on the same one. And maxed that out. But do I actually have anybody with, like, a coherent moveset here? Ferris does. Water Sport and Mud Sport, finally useful. Yeah, there's a couple moves that are, like, actually quite useful. Beauty, you're 2 next. And burst, wisp. Will-o-wisp, valley turtles, Pokemon in front. I wonder if... Helps the user's condition, helps prevent nervousness. Mr. Dragon Rage. Peel works better the later it's performed. You could be cool. Or a Bahaki too. Could be cool. Alright. Sure. Yep, I know how to make them. Just hope that you guys actually pick a thing. I need spicy, I believe. Yeah, I don't really have a variety of berries on here. Ooh, these are not good. Used to be halfway decent at this. And it's been forever since I've done this. I recall the old man is actually the best one. Like match your barrier. Or not. Alright. Okay, no, the old man's really bad at this. Worse than I am. I'm not even allowed to back out if I don't have a berry. You're telling me you can rhythm game a little bit. I mean, I'm running this entirely visually, so it's not really rhythm game. I mean, it is in sort of the same way Sekiro is, but, you know. He's not doing me well here. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have like a lot of good berries though. But that's fine. I'm just doing the one, so... For all these being, like, completely lopsided, or, like, being totally spread out, though. Cherry berry is what I want, so... Oh. Purple, 23, and some. Alright, so we pull out the block case. I don't think I don't know if it's nature actually. Okay, happily eat it. Okay, cool. That means it is correct. Normal rank's fine. Coolness. It has been years and years and years since I have done contests. But why not while we're here? Do cool. Alright. Oh, relatively similar reception. Yeah, fair enough to not redo this menu. Alright. Who's in first? It's me! I don't want to startle myself. I was like, you're gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah. Oh, come on. Arbahaki, man, please! Okay. Not doing the worst. Doing the best either. Alright, do a cool move, please. Well, that didn't do me any favors. Is it only the one immediately in front of me? Yes. Okay, that's kind of annoying. The Echo Voice is only really good if you, yeah. Between the two. I really got screwed over by that snarl. Yeah, there's definitely a decent amount of them. Oh, I should have used the dash. I forgot about the whole using move twice in a row. Causes it to be less good. I'll take, you know, not being negative.
Yes, I hate you.
Yeah, this one did not go well for me. Out of appeal time. Alright. Sorry to have to stop for a second. I have to BRB for a couple minutes. I'm sorry, I'm having shit dropped into my lap all of a sudden. I still continue planning on stream continuing. I just need to get up and deal with something for a minute, so sorry about this. I wasn't expecting to have to deal with this nonsense. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I know I'm busy right now, but I guess not. Ugh. Anyway. Alright. So, yeah, that startle just kind of ruined me. Also, that Volleybee didn't do anything until, like, the last minute was... yeah. Yeah. I barely made it into... Hooker bungled, like, the first couple moves, and I... come on. Thanks to Jimmy. Alright. Yeah, basically. I don't remember what all the moves are in all the right, like, arrangements here. Thunderbolt is cool. Yeah, this would involve having to nitpick through every move set here. I don't... It was worth seeing a contest for the first time in forever. You know, I'll shove you in there. But yeah, I remember having a really weird moveset on my Cyndaquil. I've gotten like all of them before at some point. It was just that specific arrangement. I've only ever had two on the same mon at the same time. I can just hope Rock Slide connects. I don't care what you learn. Legoo. I mean, let's just stick to Adler. Right, you're Steel type. I keep forgetting you can be Steel type. Yeah, that's... Paris has a move for you. That would have done a little bit more. I know it's not super effective, but it was at least neutral. Heal block. Farewell, Ruben. Alright. It's a pretty comfy. Why not? Nutritious vines grow from its body. It flowers and attaches them to the body, amplifying their sweet, soothing aroma. Sell in healthcare settings. What are you, reef? Because that's basically what you are. You're a sentient reef. Oh, that's a dark one. You can do water type attacks, so I'd rather avoid. Ooh. That hurt. Anyway, hi. You can notice that, yeah. They have not fixed all the transparency issues on this ROM hack. Because, you could see it between the left-hand claw where it's, like, locked out. You can see they didn't actually make the transparency between the arm and the leg. Where the sickle is. Where it crosses over the lower part of the leg. Yeah, they never actually put the transparency in. So something tells me that most of these are not fixed. I saw like one has been fixed, and it does not look like most of them have been. Well, that's gonna be... on Dream Eater, except Floob doesn't have anything to cast Sleep with, so not worried about that. Como. Yes. I will have to deal with spikes, but Actually, no, I don't have to deal with spikes. Oh, right, those aren't spikes, those are stone edge. Those are stones. Uh-oh, forgot about that. That's fine. Single instance is livable. Yeah, hanging on by that iron defense. That's for sure. Corsola. Corsola is kind of... U-turn's doing pretty respectable damage for us. And being 4 times weak to destruction. Corso was originally always this pink. When they went 3D and started homogenizing the design a bit, they softened the pink on it. Yeah, the original Game Boy Color ones, it was actually always this vibrant pink. Right, you're fire type now. I keep forgetting that. That's fine. Go. Good. Regular version of the dash. You do have access to Power Gem. Too scared of Power Gem. Oh no, my special attack! Whatever will Adler do? Alright, do I have a Pikachu? Pretty sure I do. Yeah, I have Pikachu already. I don't have to worry about defeatists, so I'm not too fucking. You know Onion's been taking some hits. Onion would prefer to not take hits. Oh, come on. I just need you to drop rocks on their head. Special attack and special. And right, I forgot Quiver Dance is all three things. It's a very strong move. It's typically why you want to obliterate a Volcarona as soon as you see it. Cell wants to learn Psychic. I'm not worried about your moveset. Main Shao, which I assume got a reduction in level, because it's another one of those weird Pokemon in Gen 5 that you would want to use, but it doesn't evolve until like 50. You never actually touch it. A little weird that learns Fire Lash, yeah. Fire Lash is like 80 power fire type. It's basically just like a slightly worse physical flamethrower, which is still a good move. I don't think Main Shell is supposed to learn it. The best I have for this is Onion, because at least the grass would be neutral. Or of Iron Defense. Thunder Punch should do the trick. Yeah, I wouldn't have survived if it didn't have time to get off that Iron Defense, but it was same with that Hakomo before. You I'm not scared of because you're not going to have time to set up because... Okay, so Mudsdale can suck because it has Stamina. Stamina boosts your defense every time you get hit by something. So if you just can bulldoze it, it's not that scary. It is very scary if it is not. You can't just punch through it. Need a Lumberries. Fetches. Need the cherry berries right now. How are we looking? Let's play that out a bit. Swamp Onion. That's a bravery. You can hold this. Adler, you could ruin this, or you could absolutely destroy yourself. Hedge our pets. Okay, good. That was basically the coin toss. Was Adler going to get electrified, or were rocks going to crush the bug? Alright, Whale Lord, yeah, fine. Doc should be fine. Kind of regretting pulling out Onion at this point, but it's fine. Trying to keep my guys at least mutually leveled here. We don't have to put up with that. I don't need to be scared of bounce. I have, like, so many rock types to switch in with. Flapple. Nope, we're good. In theory. If Flapple can tank the Dragon Claw, I might have problems, but I don't think so. Flapple's a bit fragile. Power of being alone. Alright, Lord Bird. Oh, I've already caught you. Also, speaking of transparency problems. Right under that chin there. Nah, not really. I saw you in there. Ah, meet Bruxish again. You're water type, but I might be able to just destroy you with U-turn. Yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. Doesn't matter who I send out. I'll have a chance to switch. Hypno. What Adler? Yeah, I think Bruxish is, if I'm remembering correctly, apparently Bruxish is, like, the least liked Pokemon in the entire series. Like, usually there's a pretty decent weight on almost all Pokemon designs, and, like, Bruxish is, like, at the bottom. Oh, Tuso got the extra XP for being a swap out. Nice. Okay, well, let's do that again, I guess. Enough to actually get a kill. Which it might. I think the flying type's gonna cancel out the bonus, but... yeah, let's not risk that. I think the RGB monkeys are of decent popularity. This game like hands you one. Right. There's two heal. Let me put them in this crate for a second and just kind of rattle them around. They'll be fine. You out. Go. I'll almost be set up here. Won't even let me in the corner. Ugh. It's not too big a deal to come back up through here, so probably just bounce once the two idiots are done. With like earthquakes that make my life considerably easier on a couple accounts. Okay, that's fine. Pangoro? No, we're good. Pangoro should be pretty straightforward. Yeah, dark and fighting, so I can just punch you. Alright, I forgot Mega Pangoro is also Rom Hank thing. Yeah, switching into Punch Dragon is not the healthiest thing for you. Okay, there we go. 2 cells evolving into 4 cells. This saves us having to do a 2% hunt for Pokemon. I do like Ranunculus' design though. I do like the jelly baby. Let's learn Vacuum Wave. The rare physical, the rare special fighting type move. Doses. Alright, so that means item give. Egg, give you egg. And I go here. Oh, I should double check something. Pretty sure I caught one. Pokedex might donate it or something. Up to 6 boxes of Pokemon. Yeah, I actually might not have Earthquake then. Cause I think... I did not pay attention to what your number was. I at least seen it. 240. Be the middle. I've at least seen it. Check something. Oop. What level do you evolve at? 34. Alright. Stunky shows up there, and I might need Stunky because I think there was like a weird issue with the Pokedex not being accounted for the fact that Stunky isn't, or Stunk Tank isn't actually there. I look at having a bit of a moment there. Citizen. Golf. Windows, why are you making update noises? What are we doing? I don't need... No, I don't need... It's... We can do it that way. Oh, fine. Whoop, I forgot to put somebody in the party slot. Oops. Mistakes were made. Yeah, Scales is a bad position for this. Out you go, Ferris. Give him the whack. Aura spheres are scary, but... Sparkly Swirl. That appeared to not have attack animation, but okay. Whatever that was, I don't recognize Sparkly Swirl as a move. Scales wants to learn Outrage. I will... Wait, I might just take that over. Scales. I'm not really running specials here. Also an extra sensory. We've already got psychic coverage. Costa. Yeah, Scales will be fine for that. Yeah, I knew you were going to be bulky and you have Swift Swims. You're probably going to be faster than Scales next turn. I don't think you have anything I need to be scared of, but... Oh, nope. Okay. Not faster than Scales. Okay, fine by me. Rain could still be scary. You're like fairy type in this for whatever reason. Let's get Tama out. Sparkly Swirl is an EV only fairy move. Interesting. I assume that's from words. It's from the EV Pikachu games. Corner EV game. Yeah, that one. That was for the that one Switch game that's a remake of Kanto Gen 1 again, but with Turbo Pikachu and Eevee. I think my brother has it, but I've never actually played it. Let's get Split in here. Be a little safer with Split being able to blast the hell out of things. We lost with 2 bonuses, yeah, basically. I assume because it's this, in fact, a custom move. So I was like, I don't recognize Sparkly Swirl as a move, so I assume it's one of the custom ones. Asterisk. I notice there's another move or two that don't have animations either. Ice Beam just does the trick. This is why we keep Ice Beam on as our coverage move. Ooh, okay, that's gonna hurt. Nope, don't need it. You're going to this is 54. Or Corio, this is either going to be an easy remove or an one. Okay, Psychic type. Or safe. Yeah, Fire or Ghost was going to be a little annoying. Psychic type I wasn't really scared of. Maybe like Stunky or I need to let's go pink. Alright, we have a copy of Tell. Yeah, Relic Song is a weird thing for you to have, because that's a legendary only move. Yeah, I know Pikachu has like a couple weird moves from the like Let's Go. Oh, that's it. It's called Let's Go. Let's Go Pikachu. Let's go Eevee. My brain keeps thinking, "Hey you Pikachu," because GDQ had a Hey you Pikachu speedrun race. That was very funny. Ah. Or of Ah. Like that. It can be caught somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick fly here and poke my nose in a place or two real quick. We're not gonna be able to get to the fly point until after we beat like beat our rival. I'm not quite in the position for. Okay. We have things I'm missing. Yes. I'm just gonna check the Pokedex real quick. After Hawlucha. There's a thing after Hawlucha here. There's a thing I have not seen, which would be a Dodrio. Let's acquire Triple Bird. Alright. Yeah, it's ground type for some reason. I mean, kinda understandable, but yeah, Rom Hank type change. One brain cell is good. I'll give you that one. There's 3 birds and 1 brain cell. Yeah. Tells me this might be the thing I'm looking for. Well, it might be telling me to come back at night. Nope, that was not the thing I was looking for. It's a different thing. Anyway, we have a shiny Electrode. Hisuian Electrode. Alright, so yeah, do not come back at night, because nighttime is just gonna have regular Electrode. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Hear the earth-shattering kaboom. Yeah, but it's not regular electrode. It's the plant electrode. I don't remember what's the name of. Like. There's here it is. There we go. Swishy Splash 90. Okay, you found the Pikachu move. Yeah, I've seen Swish Splash before, and Zing Zap. Yeah, I've seen those in ROM Hanks before. I called it a Callium because, that is the name of the cucumber that explodes and sprays seeds everywhere. I know there's a couple like funny plants that like explode in contact with anything. Alright, so that would mean that that's daytime electrode. Oh, no, I still haven't seen the thing yet. I mean, I didn't have the electrode yet, but I've not found it. Hmm. Let me check if I have. It'd be relatively simple. Lovely 13 problems, but whatever, we'll get to. 54. So you guys will be fine. Items, egg. Just need to hit 35 or something like that. Alright, and then we'll have Earthquake. Should be all we need to get our hands on Earthquake. So once that Stunky levels up, we're done. I'll finally be free from like curse of having Earthquake. It's kind of like having to get 7 badges just to get access to fly in this game. It's so ugh. Like I love this ROM hack, but that is rough. That is way too long to not have fly. Fly is good, but it's a quintessential existence to playing the video game. It's a quality of life. This is kind of why I'm not that worried about the level ups here. Singapore. Big heart. I've seen that before, but I don't know what it is. Oh, didn't give you enough defense. Care. Need you to level up. Splish Splash is water type, yeah. Things Sap is the electric type one. Meganium, you say? I always liked the angry Meganium sprites. What a Brave Bird! Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that over Fly. It's at least consistent. I'll live with Recoil, because again, Adler does not suffer from Fetus, so... This Pikachu only gets 4 special moves, and Eevee gets like 9. I guess that makes sense. So, like, Pikachu gets access to like a couple weird moves. You get like Fly and Surf, you get Volt Tackle, you get actually good moves on Pikachu. Eevee... does it really get that many good moves? It gets some, like, a good handful, like, utility moves, which does not get, like, anything fancy. Anyway, time for you to Bird. Beat the hell out of this Mega Evolution. Yeah, sorry, your Go-Go's wasted. Alright, scales 54, 5. Air. Making sure I'm keeping my team rotating here. I want to make sure my XP is holding up. All the water Pokemon in this area. So yeah, there's also Volt Switch. Oh hey, Obstagoon. You could be a problem or just get deleted, one or the other. Ranguru, has advantage, so keep it up. That's kind of annoying. Alright. Yes. Actually, I know what to do for that. Even if you Mega Evolve, you're still gonna be slower than them. Yeah, that was way too much coverage. I knew better play rough was amongst the weaker tech, yeah. Not of my expectation. Alright. Hoping that'll be enough to punch through. Yeah. Oh, hey, crit. I'll take that. Abominable, the Yeti snow crab. Anyone wants to learn Leaf Storm? No. Leaf Storm is worse than Flower Trick. Leaf Storm's a good move, it's not good on Onion. Because it's special. Yeah. Not quite ready for that. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Let me head over and... commands from over here. I just need to catch a few things, and then Spunky should be evolved. Or eliminate with flying to. Daxnav. Somewhere else to go, game. Okay. 2 steps instantly. Okay, and then I find one anyway. Okay. An argument will not be made. An argument will be made. Question is, will it get disintegrated? Why would I ever doubt the killing power of Squib? Level 25? When am I supposed to do with that? What is it? I can't get over there. Fuck you, game. This is rude. I can't do anything about that. It's literally out of the plane of existence. In a space that is not real. I'm going to call you a duck. You are a swan. Oh no, intimidate. Whatever shall we do? Alright. Stop and poke our nose around. What we don't have down here, so let's do a couple catches and then go from there. Yeah, there's definitely a couple Pokemon here we don't have. So. Aridos, a Pokemon that I wish was better. Go. That'd be Dorogumo. Here we go. Oh, hey, Blizzard was down here. Tyrant, ooh. Cool Pokemon. I like Tyrant and Tyrantrum. Shocker, I like the dinosaur ones. I like the T-Rex with the pointy bits. That's Ice Fang. That's kind of surprising. Because that means movable. I might be able to get Stunky to do something to it. Thanks. immediately you have to recall it. I have not recalled Memento. Why Memento when you can just Destiny Bond? Alright, we'll have both hands. If we catch it with a quick ball, then all that XP is pretty tanky. Oh. Alright. Yeah. Wow, bye. Can't escape. Got dog slammed. Don't appreciate that. Not dog slammed the skunk. I need it. It's my ticket to. It's a earthquake, which only like 2 of my Pokemon can learn, but I want it. Okay, Houndour is fine. Yeah, okay. Manifesting it on the shadow there. Alright. There's nothing it can do that's scary to Scales, so. Scales need a good old-fashioned punch, and I'll do it. No, we can go to the forest. Maybe we'll find some little catch Dex Nav. I don't have Coco. This Lorantis doesn't get in my way. Alright, quick ball, do your magic. I know we've caught a Skiddo before, so not at all. Didn't do shit. Alright. I'm kind of surprised you are faster than the goat. Alright. Peace, you're gone. Wasn't sure if it had bulldoze or not. Had some kind of ground type move. Should have like a. Actually needed to fight. Alright. Got a quick ball and then off if it's still alive. There we go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. There we go. Oh, 34. Okay. Shaving the level off. That's fine. Alright. Gas blaster acquired. Sure. I will teach you flamethrower. Alright, Adler, let's go. All the way over to here. It's fine, it's normal skunk behavior to spray flames from its ass. You know, normal things. It does actually learn that. That's not like a weird, funny prom Hank thing. Like, flamethrower is in its regular move pool. I don't remember if it's an evolution move in as of modern gens or anything, but no, it is in its move pool. Ferris, you should not be out front here. Let's swap you out so you're not, like, impossible to use. Oh no, it's Tama. Okay, I mixed up. Alright, I believe Guy is up here past the bubbler. What do you mean? X-Nav. Got it. Gotten everything here. Our island. Yep. Everything here. Switch to nighttime. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Let's parse just in case. For some reason. I am in fact missing a thing here. Okay. Fair enough, game. I think it's Golduck. Okay, because I know the skunk tank thing was its own, like, weird issue. Okay. So we have to figure out whatever it is supposed to spawn in here. Island West at night. Okay, see what I'm missing here. Pretty yeah, I know what I'm missing here. We're missing an Espartha. That's what can spawn here. I'm like, I'm missing. Ooh, I just don't know what. 1% spawn rate is not the worst. I was not fucking around with 2% spawns on Othutell and ridiculous. We spent like half the stream trying to get my goddamn hands on Earthquake game, please. In the tiniest of blessings. There it is. Okay, now that we've seen it, we can just get it. Okay, we have been blessed. Alright. There, this should be the final thing. Just have to grab it. Be very effective. Oh, there, that's fine. Probably just break out this the scissor. We need Gregory for this probably, but it's fine. Alright, so the murder ostrich. This thing is also as murdery as an ostrich. Is there anybody that I can maybe just point this thing with? I don't think so. Alright, let's get Gregory out here. Ooh, I don't like that you have Teeter Dance, but I'll make do. Alright, come on. I'm gonna get Earthquake before the stream's over. The hell or high water at this rate. Come on. I want to be as prepared as possible for the rival fight. Alright, come on, just kick its ass. Okay. All right. I'm just calling you Pain. You've been this last strain of my complete string of pains in the asses I've had to go through to get all of this. Alright, do I have, like a cheap, like, golden lapel here? No, I don't. Okay. Earthquake, please. That's what I've been working on. What? I have everything, right? Okay, wait. There might be one thing I'm missing. This is why we looked up the sheet, because I've seen it one before, so I know where to find one. Steel type. Was it and water again? No, I don't think so. Right? It only shows things I've fucking caught. I think I know where it is. I do wish this game had better documentation. I think it's here? Or no, in Just Mail. Somewhere. Where are you? I know I've seen it, that's why I'm like... I've definitely encountered it before. Alright. You're... here somewhere. I'm not worried about the fact it has a 4% spawn rate. Seen it. Yeah, I remember looking this up. There was like 2 Pokemon that you area. Okay, right above my head. One is Togedemaru, which I thought we caught already. Yeah, not at night. And one was Skunk Tank. Okay. This, and then we will be free. Fingers crossed. I should also do this. Oh, it spawns here. Is it just in town? You know, it spawns in that town, so let's go to the town. I don't see Togedemaru. Only a bit of Zeor in there, evidently. free me from earthquake hell. There you are. Alright, you little hedgehog bastard. Porcupine, whatever the fuck. There. Okay, that should do it. Alright. You are Al the Edgehog. Alright. Yeah, there's a reason that we wanted bazillion quick balls, because they just work. That reminded me a little bit of a bit of KK Condor. I used that in my house for forever. Don't use it in New Horizons though. I use Bashment as my main house track. I don't know why, I just really enjoy Bashment. That one just kind of suited the vibe. Although, to be fair, I'm not sure that there's any way to articulate a good vibe to the room that has a board game with 4 skeletons around it. So... is this it? Are we done? We're free! Alright, hand me that sweet, sweet earthquake. This better be goddamn earthquake. Earthquake! Finally! Oh, I am freed. Okay, there. The coverage I demand. Alright, take that over Ice Punch. You're too slow to counter anything that's going to kill you, so that's fine. Scales, I'm not actually worried about teaching Earthquake, but I will give it to Adler. I am also going to do a quick move change and wrap up for the night. It's fine, I only have like one actual box with like team members in it. Toga tomorrow, you can go in here. I do want to spend some time filling out the zoo, because there is a fun reward for finishing the zoo. Alright. And then we'll swap you out here. I know for a fact Sama does not learn Earthquake, and I don't think Glycopod does either. It might take Earthquake over Brick Break at this point, but... not. I'm just gonna check something. Since we're just about done here for the night anyway. Actually we are over schedule now. That's fine. Plug. He went pop. Likes Metal Claw. Is that the only way to learn any metal move? Or steel move? Aqua Jet. Okay. Yeah, it just doesn't learn any steel-type moves except for defense. Yeah, unfortunately buffs aren't great on Glycopod because the switch out. Alright, onion, no, skill. Belly drum would be funny, but no, Hands. You get a lot of the cool coverage punches, but you don't really need them. Well, actually, I might take that over Body Slam, then. Yes, I actually would. Remember you getting the elemental punches on those. I actually will take the extra coverage here. For moments when it's a little scary to be running Outrage straight. That should be a good combo. Just bulk up with a Sword Stance and then mash through everything with an Outrage. So, yep, Scales is prepped. We got Adler. Everybody's pretty good now. I have doled out the Earthquakes. Alright. Wrap up here for tonight. Alright, so before we wrap up, let me reiterate what I said at the beginning of the stream. July 25th, the Saturday, the following Saturday, charity stream for support of River Project. I'll be probably playing Devil May Cry 5 until my hands fall off. So far, I will see what I can do about options for the incentives, and otherwise, yeah. So hopefully see you guys on the 25th for that. Noon or 1 o'clock. I'll post the details on Blue Sky. I'll skeet it and throw it around on Discord and everywhere on tomorrow or Wednesday, whichever day I have more time to get it together. And yeah, that's about it. So, good night. Catch you guys later, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you Friday for some more Digimons, and the following Saturday for charity stream. Alright. Good night. Catch you guys later, and yeah, hope you enjoyed some more Pokemons. Because yeah, this is, despite my frustrations and grumbling and being glad that I finally got goddamn Earthquake, I am having a good time. So, see it.